Hi, hello, welcome. Hoping everyone's having a good weekend so far. My weekend's been pretty good, if a little chilly, but that's what you get for winter time. That's what you get. But want to cover something real fast. And I will try to be brief on this, but I made an announcement over on my Twitter this weekend because I am, from now until an indefinite period of time, it might not ever happen, or it might happen should things on the slim chance improve, but I am discontinuing any sort of Twitch promotion on Twitter specifically. I'm still promoting on like Discord. I'm still promoting on Blue Sky, but Twitter specifically, because of some recent rollouts with AI stuff, I'm not for that. So I have decided for an indefinite period of time I will be halting any sort of promotion on there. I'll still be like on there, just like supporting the like artists that I know of and artists that I'm friends with. I will still be on there supporting them. But as far as my own promotional stuff, I am not promoting there for an indefinite period. So yeah, if you want to keep up to date with that, I got a Blue Sky. Should be linked to my my Twitch account. If not, I can fix that, and I'm gonna have to see about updating my overlays, because at least one or two of my overlays promote my my Twitter account, and since I'm not promoting there anymore, I'm gonna need to, at some point in the future, hopefully the near future, update that. So just ignore that specific promotion until I fix it. just ignore it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. But yeah, with that said, moving forward, it's specifically only on my Discord server and Blue Sky moving forward. Anywho, let's get into Skyrim and, have a little bit of fun with that, because, been looking forward to it. It's always a good time. Also, I am, like, so on top of getting things ready for the thumbnail. Like, I'm so on top of it. I already have something for the thumbnail before I even started stream, or as I was just prepping up stream. I had taken an image for the VOD thumbnail already. I'm on top of it tonight. See, this is good. Yeah, I've been doing alright. Yeah, I figured I'd say something so that way, like, because I wasn't super specific when I made the announcement, because I'm not, like, verified on that website, and therefore my post length gets, like, absolutely destroyed. I can't talk in depth about shit without paying some sort of subscription cost I don't want to pay for. So I figured, if anyone asks, I will get into specifics, but I wanted to at least explain a little bit more about that.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds
Crystal.
of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I'm not here for the books. I'm here for a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
For preaching to the moths, of course. What else do moth priests do? They preach religion to the moths. Wait, is that not what they do? Anyway, it's my own business. You just tell me what I need to know. Come on. I know you know it.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
See, that was productive. I love that even with a build that is interacting with this area as little as possible, I still somehow manage to interact with this area, because this faction location is, like, specifically important to the Ogma Infinium quest, at least getting it started, though you could just, you know, find the outpost yourself and then start it there, but, you know. It's just a little bit more convenient to just kind of go and do all that while you're doing main quest stuff. Because, you know, while you're there.
If you're looking for a room, you want the Four Shields.
Why do they call it the Four Shields?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Cute. Anyway, do you know anything about a moth priest coming through here?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then.
Yep.
He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
You can tell that was a line specifically made for this DLC, considering how different it sounds from the rest of his voice to dialogue.
Until next time.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same dude that does that voice work, but, like, the way that sounds versus how the vanilla lines sound is interesting. Then again, this is Todd Howard's world, you know, does what he wants with it. Oh no, I'm too late. Maybe I should have ran. Damn. What do you mean, read the note? I just read the note. Thinking about Sky... That's a good question, actually, because, like, if you want to simply just sit and try Skyrim, then by all means, like, go ahead and get it. I wouldn't get the digital version of the Switch 2 version,
Right out here.
considering that's like 53 gigs of hard drive space. But, like, Skyrim's a good game. If you think you could get into that, then, you know, by all means, get into it. Have fun with it. The world is wide open to you, so... Because, like, for me, when I first got into it, back when it originally released 14-ish years ago, like, I was like, Yeah, absolutely. Like, I like this kind of thing, you know, going out into a fantasy world, going on an adventure and whatnot. Doesn't matter how janky or glitchy it is, as long as you're having a good time with it. Alright, Serrano, we're here. Alright. See that, Serrano? They're probably keeping him in there. Those damned blood-sucking monsters live in caves and underground castles and such. Look at them. I'm going to enjoy this. Actually, how's my black star looking? Empty? Not for long. Not for long. Not for long. Actually, I don't want to waste that on a Death Hound. The Death Hound's kind of annoying to... with the whole soul trapping shenanigans. Damn, get dropped like spuds, bro. This is where I want to use the, soul trap hammer.
Time to end this game.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, who's next?
Out!
Where'd you come from?
I cannot fail.
It gets dropped, bro. Get dropped. Wow, you're gonna come at me with an iron sword. Is this a fucking joke? Oh, that's actually really good on the value there. Yeah, screw it, why not? I could enchant that. Enchant it, sell it.
Stop! I yield!
That wasn't me. You were fighting.
What are you talking about? That was clearly you.
I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
Please, all I did was bonk you twice with a hammer.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Yeah, sure. Cool story, bro. You doing alright? Because I hit you really hard.
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
Actually, you know, I kind of understand why they need you, because I need you for the same reason, buddy. You coming with me.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
Well, I'm affiliated with these vampire hunter dudes. They're called the Dawn Guard. We need you to read some Elder Scroll for us. You know, because apparently me reading one on the top of a mountain isn't good enough for these people. They need an actual trained professional to do this.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Fort Dawnguard, you know, near Stendar's Beacon. I'm sure you could figure that out. Sure you don't need, like... I could send Serana with you. She's good in a fight.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Oh, you don't want my help going there? Fine. No, you see how to... Watch you get kidnapped again. Watch you get kidnapped again. I will sit here and wait for that.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Nah, they were just losing their minds. You know how it is. That's what happens when you become a blood-sucking monster, you know, you lose your mind. I see the deer are out in full force today. Take a look at that, Serrano. That's nature as Todd Howard intended. I love how I go from one quest line where it's like, yeah, I got Janassa following me around to, I'm fighting the vampires. Meet Vampire Princess.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Me too, actually. I'm really impressed I could do that. Anyway, is he ready to go, or what?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Oh, joy, we get to listen to him read something.
Ah, hello there. My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Mine too! I wasn't originally from here. But, you know, if you need more context, you know, previous streams and whatnot. But hey, good that you're safe and whatever, I guess.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
I hope that my friends here... Side-eyes Isran. I hope they've made you feel welcome here.
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
Good.
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Hi, Serrano, what do you need? You ready to read this scroll that somehow I can't read?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
He needs to
I
concentrate,
see a
everyone.
vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an
Fun.
age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My
Well, I
vision
have the one for
darkens,
dragons. That's good.
and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I have so many moments to talk. Please, do tell me what's on your mind.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
And you didn't think to say anything sooner.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a
Fair
warm
enough.
welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it with you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart.
Daddy
I don't even think he
issues.
sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Okay, well, now that we've discussed your terrible upbringing again, you know where that scroll is?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
But you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
I don't know. Maybe she was being cautious or something. I don't know.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Well, considering that Harkon's been around since, what, the Second Era, if not sooner? Or earlier than that, and has had all this time to look, he feels safest in his own home. Or at least, you know, that would be the assumption to make here. So, maybe he didn't look inside of his own home.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
I mean, that is pretty risky staying there, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They're not gonna just let us walk in, though.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel.
Oh,
from the
hi,
castle
Isran.
exits there. I think that's our way in.
Actually, you go on ahead. I got some things I need to take care of real fast.
Don't let me stand in your way then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
I see Gunmar's hard at work. How do I not have this enchantment? Like, I'll put it... I'll grab it from anything else. I'm not grabbing it from that.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew.
Cozy little one. This is everything I've got right now. Good luck.
Oh, hey, you're actually who I wanted to talk to.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned.
Really?
And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
I guess. You're just kind of worried about the vampires and whatnot, right?
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Alright, where can I find this guy?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of him. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, he might not like the idea.
I don't think there's an idea in this entire world that Isran likes.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
Cool story. I've heard that like a million times from people. Anyway, looking for a guy named Florentius.
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that
What
man,
lesson?
and I don't want him here.
I don't know, Serene thought it was a good idea to get his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way.
Wow, that
Last
was
I
easy.
heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendard Runwald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
Cool. Well, I'll get on that then.
Watch your back.
Actually, I want to make a quick pit stop over at Whiterun. Because I don't know if I've gotten any, like, training in combat skills this level. And, well, my good friend Ayala is just kind of, you know, chilling. You know, if you want to call it that.
Well, if it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
There is nothing you could do for me.
Friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Ah, yes, one of this town's resident Bosmer twinks.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
I
Maybe
used to
later.
be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Ah, yes, ye old arrow to the knee meme. Why did that ever pick up? Like, why did that meme ever get popular? Like, it's funny, but, like, I kind of don't get it. Like, it's just a silly little thing the guards say. I don't get it. Hey, Farkas, do you get it? What am I talking about? It's Farkas. He probably doesn't get it. Man could probably take a whole bundle of arrows to the knee and be just fine.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Berserker for as long as I can remember.
Ah, there she is.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going.
Wait, can I not train with archery with you anymore? Because it's not offering that. Damn.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Oh well. Probably for the best. What is my archery looking like right now? Yeah, that's pretty high. I mean, that's also really high.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
I was gonna say, I thought he was talking to me for a second, be like...
I like hammers and axes.
See, my man, hammers.
Get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
Free Danger Heart. Might be useful one day. I just love how occasionally I can come back here, grab a heart off a plate on a table, and it's just fine. We don't know who puts it there. Someone does. Well, I guess there's no one I can train from here anymore, I guess. I thought ALO was master rank. Like, that would get me to level 90 or something, but whatever. Not a big deal. That is really close to Champion's Rest. Ah, right, this way. It's actually kind of crazy, because, like, I've been speccing out for other future builds. And, it's just kind of crazy with, like, how quickly you can get archery up early in the game, thanks to Feindal. But, like... it can really make some runs fun. Nice, see, we're coming right up to me this time. Nice shot. Nice shot. Alright, this guy is insistent on doing this, so let's just do this. I forget I'm carrying a lot right now because I have like a whole set of dragon armor that I'm slowly building up so I can sell it.
You have many. I'm sure we can strike hard.
One day I will sell this, but only to Gunmar.
Until you summon me again.
Yeah, whatever you say, Darth Maul. Okay, so that puts my carry weight at a little bit of a better level. Something tells me something attacked here. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of dead soldiers up here. Ah, here we go. Get dropped, bro.
What was that? Thought I heard something. Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Right after I say that I don't have this enchantment, the game's just like, here, I got you, fam. Yeah, I'm keeping that. I'm gonna disenchant that. I don't care.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he's like right over there.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
He's literally right there, and he's just like, you see where he went.
No sign of him.
Don't know why he thought stealing leather armor from this guy was a good idea. He already had some. Why is he mad? I mean, I get it. Theft isn't exactly a good thing, but... Kinda had a suit already. I will ascend this mountain. There we go. Well, I'll be damned, there actually is a mine for this stuff way out here. Or at least in Orvane. Yeah. Benner is a cool guy. He's cool. It's like, I bet I could beat you in a fight. Beats him in a fight. Wow, you're like actually cool and stuff. You want to be like my friend? Damn, I'm not even invested in Sneak and I did that. Alright, I guess enough sneaking.
Found you.
That's why you don't hesitate in a fight. Bitch was gonna use my own bolt against me. Man, I want to leave. I want to go traveling, but I can't. Why not come with me? Oh, I can't do that. That's not... That, like... It would be dishonorable to my tribe kin. I could pay you to come with me. Good idea, let's do that. I love Borgak, though. She's fun.
Someone there?
Yeah, right here. Bonk!
Come on.
Damn, I, like, launched that wagon. Yeah, Automod does not, like... I don't know, it's Automod. I fixed it. Bonk! That's what I do to Automod sometimes. I just hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer, it fixes itself. I did marry Borgak in my last playthrough, actually. And I set her up to be like this absolute juggernaut. Like, she was an absolute unit. It's kind of what inspired this build, actually. Because, like, I gave her this exact suit of armor and just went crazy with it. But it's like, it's the same problem I had with Janessa, where, like, I'm, like, married to them now, and I'm afraid of them dying. Oh, I didn't even realize I mean, yeah, save scumming is a thing. I don't know. I guess it's just like... It's like with my very first Skyrim stream on this channel. My very first run, I did like... It was sort of like a battle mage build where it was heavy armor and magic, but I like also used a greatsword. And I had a random stray dog save me when I was trying to pick up the Daedric plate armor from the quest that you can get at level 1. He like came in and saved my life, and then he proceeded to die at a bandit camp, and I felt so bad. I was like, yeah, I could save scum this, but nah. No, that's what I do to auto mod. There's what I did earlier, and then there's that. Me with auto mod. Yeah, well, they don't know any better. Dogs are wonderful. Which is why I hate what I'm about to do! It's the only reason I don't like this quest is because it makes me go after funny little furball friends known as doggos.
Now you're mine.
Wow, you missed. Bonk! Man, I am so glad I swapped over to hammers, because this is so funny. I used to hate hammers so much in this game, and now I'm just like, man, hammer kinda good, actually. Hammer bring out the maximum bunk. Actually, no, you know what I should do for one of my hammers? Because I like to cycle between hammers for different purposes. Just have a Dragonbone Warhammer. Be like, I'm gonna hit you with a giant bone club. Yeah, the hammer is slow. But to make up for it, it has armor ignore. It ignores armor. So, like, it makes up for that. Bonk! Like, if you're really concerned about hammer swing speed, you could get, like, Volendrung or Nerve Shatter, because those are about as quick as a battle axe. So, like, they have really good DPS for a hammer. Axes are good. I was originally intending on having an axe build on this, and then like, I learned about the beauty that is armor destruction on hammers. Which is really funny because maces also get that. Ooh, that's actually a really fun way to do that. Ah yes, this book. The Scripture of Minorn. Oh, Minorn, you are so beautiful and wonderful in every way, shape, or form. But you are strong. Yeah, war axes do look really cool. I will say, as far as mace design goes, the Mace of Molag Bal goes really hard. Oh, they don't know. Oh, they don't know yet. Like, it doesn't need to go that hard, but, like, I'm kinda glad it does. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I might have a poison for this. I could do that. I am, like, absolutely building this up for a glorious shot. Shit. Do I still have the... No, I have to re-poison my crossbow because of that. Because she moved. God, I fucking hate that so much with this game sometimes. Actually, no, you know what? This'll be really funny. Let's just... God, fuck! I hate you so much! Why do you always move? Okay, that... No, you know what? No. No, forget it. Forget it. I'm, like, actually getting triggered at this right now. Bitch keeps moving. Keeps dodging all my poison shots. That's all I wanted to do, was kill her, because then the other two would die. But no! Yeah, see, on my first playthrough on stream, I did focus on getting all the masks. But I ended up using none of them. I might do a future build where, like, I cycle between a few different masks as part of, like, a preparing for specific enemies type of thing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. God, you really were not worth all this trouble.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Arcade a great deal.
Kinda wish...
I'm sure I'll manage
like,
to repay him later. But you...
I know with mods, you can make your own masks off of, like, a wooden mask template, but I think that's specifically with mods. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Anyway, Isra needs your help.
Isra? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arcade put you up to this?
Who?
Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
I only know Malakath. Come on, dude. Don't make me say please and thank you. We orcs don't say please and thank you very often, but when we do, it just doesn't happen.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed.
Excuse you?
And while I appreciate your help, What's that?
I did all that.
No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arcade will show me the way.
Actually, yeah, because I'm doing a stealth build for my next playthrough. I already have an idea of, like, what bow I want to try to use early on. Or as early as I can. Because the Creation Club adds a bow. I don't remember quite what it's called. But it's 30% draw speed on top of making you invisible when you use it. Which is really good on stealth builds. Yeah, Yeah, because I think Croesus is about the same color as glass armor. You know what armor I really like the design of, but wish it was kind of easier to get materials for? I want someone to take a guess as to what armor I'm referring to. Because I'm genuinely curious as to what people might think that is. And I've mentioned it on the channel before. But, like, there is one specific suit of armor in the game that you can make. But I wish it was easier to get the materials and such for. That, I mean, that's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess. But no, I was referring specifically to Amber. Because the Creation Club added Amber armor and weaponry to the game. And, like, it looks good and is really good gear. Like, we're talking dragon quality good, but for whatever reason, getting enough amber to make the entire suit of armor is such a pain. Wait, hold on. Could someone please riddle this for me? I'm like really confused all of a sudden. I don't know, the glass mace looks really good, in my opinion. That and I just have a funny story behind glass mace, that's all. I'm literally only enchanting this and improving it, so that way it's worth a ton of money and I can just sell it to Gunmar to get all that money I got that I spent toward training. That is the only reason I am doing any of this. But no, like, the only reliable way to harvest amber in this game is the Solitude Sewers, which are only really accessible
Hope you're getting along.
through the Saints and Seducers
whatever you're looking to get
creation. Rid of. And even then, it's like a mine where, like, it refreshes maybe once every in-game month. Which kind of makes it a bit of a pain waiting that out. And that's not to speak for Madness armor, because, like, you can just randomly get Amber and Madness, I think, from Khajiit caravans afterward. But that's if they feel like selling that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Yeah. Damn, even a glass crossbow looks so cool in this game. Glass is just unironically one of the coolest looking weapon and armor types. Helps that it's like really good late game stuff too. I'm like super confused now because that armor had Fortify Restoration on it. Yet I have the Bond of Matrimony, which has the exact same enchantment on it. The game says I don't have that enchantment, but when looking at that leather armor, it said, "Oh, you have that enchantment." So, like, what's going on? Is that just like a bug or something? Or is that just somehow not the same kind of Fortify Restoration enchantment, even though it acts exactly the same? Actually, no, you know what? I think UESP might know. I'm gonna look it up on UESP. Okay. Oh, okay, so it is technically a unique version of Fortify Restoration, but it's called the Blessing of Mara enchantment, but you can't put it on anything after disenchanting the ring, making the XP gained from disenchanting the ring really the only benefit for it. Which, like, at that point, you can't put it on anything. So why would you do that? And it was only fixed through unofficial patches. Love that. Love that Todd Howard doesn't fix like specific things like that. It says Serana's like right here, but I'm going here anyway. Because fast travel rules in this game are weird. Yeah, see? And she's right there. Who's smart? This Wolfie. See, I kind of wish that without mods you could wear multiple rings in this game. Like, I can see why they didn't do that for the main game, for, like, vanilla. But, like, at the same time, like, come on, man, come on.
I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've dilly-dallied long enough. Let's do this.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Sorry, I had to go recruit another member of the Dawn Guard.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Like, I think the glass mace looks really cool for a mace design.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
I guess that's why they say it's all a matter of perspective. And, like, again, Mace of Mullig Ball goes way too hard. That's another thing I wish was in the vanilla game. Just like that specific type of hood. Because that would look good with a lot of different armor types. Then, like, it kind of works as, like, a piece you could use for, like, Battle Mage building is to just, like, have that kind of a hood. Actually, wait, hold on. You have unique dialogue at this point, don't you?
Yes? What did you need?
Hey, I'm curious. What's your family like?
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with either of them? Like, at all?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter.
Damn,
What about
parent
you?
issues.
What were your parents like?
Well... They were good people. I do miss them. I miss all my kin, honestly. After what happened. I haven't been too keen on sharing that part of the backstory for specific reasons.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
No. It's fine. I'm fine talking about it.
Let's just keep going.
Damn, I just made that so awkward. I mean, like, what were your parents like? Me. They're all dead. How to sour any conversation.
On some days, this would smell
Damn, the fact that I'm just one-shotting Death Hounds right now. Well, levels in a skill I'll never use, but are ultimately
Yes.
just
What did you
good
need?
enough for XP anyway. Actually, I could just use the Varla Stone to refill that. And just keep the Black Star filled with the Grand Soul.
Take a left up here. This is...
Really? That gave me a disease?
Who's there?
I am that which rips souls from the bodies of all my enemies. Honestly, this just isn't a bad way to get enchanting up anyway. It's just having multiple weapons and one of them is a soul trap weapon. Really? Again? Bruh.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
God, those are some potent traps. Just like contract all sorts of disease from those
We've
things.
made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Probably.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Yeah, let's just walk right over it.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, on the topic of that moon dial, what's so special about it?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Is it, like, functional at all?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So, what am I doing to this thing exactly?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Alright, I guess I'll figure that out.
Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
I'll never understand people and their love for the arts. As an orc, that sort of thing just doesn't really, occur to someone like me. Maybe one day I'll have an appreciation for it. Real talk, though, I am a bit of an art person myself. I do occasionally draw. I don't have any, like, fancy art tablets or nothing. Would be kind of fun to have one, but, like, I don't know, I guess it's just never really been a priority.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Hey, one thing at a time, Serana. I don't always remember where they put these things.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Oh boy, oh howdy, more dungeon crawling. This really just kind of sets up the scale of how truly massive this place is.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I'm taking that firewood.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Look at me go. Why did I do that? Man, they've been keeping fires going in here for this long? I feel like that shouldn't even be possible. Like, who's keeping the fires going? The skeletons? Where are they? Where are they? How nice of you to open the door for me. Damn, when my hammer does way more damage than shouting at it. Oh, damn, I thought that was gonna... Oh, okay, yeah, I see how it is.
Where'd you...
Like, dude, I know you come out of there. I know. You don't have to be like this. I don't think I'd eat off of those plates. You see how dirty this place is?
Who's there?
This place is filthy.
I knew I heard something. Who's there? Yeah.
And that's how you do it.
getting close. I'm sure of it.
I think you said that like 5 minutes ago.
Close. I'm sure of it. Where'd you come from?
Damn, I almost hit your gargoyle. Oh, for the love of...
Who's there?
Oh, look at that! Level 100. Let's go. I did it. I maxed out two-handed.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
God, I see that silver sword, and I'm kind of, like, really sad. Because, like, silver weapons look really cool in this game, but they are really bad in this game. Like, silver weapons are, like, very simple in design, and I like it. But, like, you can't even improve them. Like, you can with mods, but, like... Again, that's with mods.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Man, what is it with necromancers and circles?
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
A circle. I literally pointed it out.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
A circle.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What am I looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Okay, well, you have fun doing
I remember she used to keep
whatever
a small
it is here.
journal. See if you can dig it up.
Oh, wow. It took me 2 seconds because I already knew where it was.
Any luck yet?
Found a book.
You did? Let me see them.
From like the 2 seconds I was looking at it, it mentioned a soul cairn. What is that?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care about that?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, she's there. I'm hoping we find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Alright, what do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What is it?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
I mean, you're literally her child. You share blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I'm guessing she has everything needed in here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Damn, she kept dragon bone in here? Actually, I'm gonna take these bone meal because I could use them for bone mold arrow bolt things. Words. Okay, yeah, that's been in here for like a long time. How is it still fresh? Actually, since I'm here. Wow, that is quite a magicka increase. There, that's the entire suit of armor enchanted. Now I just gotta get the dragon smithing perk and then I can improve it. Alright, cool. Actually, I wonder if I'll be able to sell anything to the Dromora merchant real quick.
So we meet. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
These still need to be improved before I think they're good to sell. And I'm only selling them to one man. Yeah, I just need 2 more of those. Not selling those, because I need those. I am slowly but surely rebuilding my funds.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
He speaks very highly of this Oblivion place. Even though literally 200 years ago, they were just trying to close all that. Also, for all those Argonian fans out there, Argonians were really fucking good during the Oblivion Crisis. Like, those people, no joke, when the Dromora and all them came invading, like, into Black Marsh even, they were just like, yeah, come and try it. We dare you.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Like, Argonians might not be the strongest race in these games, but they're very easily one of the most adaptable. Can I ask you a penny for your thoughts, I guess?
Of course. What is it?
What are you planning on doing when you actually, I don't know, find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I mean, maybe she did it all for your sake?
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother.
Yeah, difference is they suck.
All of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
I mean, I guess we won't know till we meet her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you.
I mean, hey, what are friends for, right? Yeah, let's just open this circle and get this over with. I really don't know what's going to happen here.
All right.
I mean, I do, but, you know, in character. Yeah, I say things in character. What of it? I like to have a little bit of fun.
She actually did it. Created a portal with a soul king. Incredible.
You didn't tell me the circle was going to open up. So that's where all the souls go when I do that soul trapping stuff. There's probably like hundreds of people in there that hate me.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
What do you mean that looked painful? It was! What was that?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
Oh, lovely, so I can't go in.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it.
Yeah?
Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
You're saying I need to become a vampire too?
Not your first choice, I guess?
No. There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
That would kill me, wouldn't it?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
You know, I could go with a partial soul trap option, but like it's like becoming a vampire, you know. In order to get rid of that, you have to go out of your way for it. It's just a little easier if I do the vampire thing, because I have black soul gems that I could just, you know, go to a bandit camp, kill a few dudes, and I'm all good.
Have you made up your mind?
Just a little bit easier that way. But that, and I've never seen an orc vampire, except for like the one you killed during the quest. So, I'm kind of curious as to how I'll look as a vampire. You know, I'm curious. Love that I'm only doing this more out of the morbid curiosity of it. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Turn me into a vampire. I'll figure out a way to fix it.
Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
Don't worry about that. They won't know a thing.
Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
No, I understand. I mean, probably better you than literally anybody else, right?
Good. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
I'm gonna wait for this aura effect to go away. but I am curious.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Now hold on, give me a minute. I'm glowing. I need to wait that out, and then I'm gonna look. God, this is gonna look so bad. I just know it's gonna look so bad. Because outside of mods, vanilla Skyrim vampires hardly look that good. Unless they're, like, pre-made by the game. You know, like Serana, for example. Alright. Let's walk into some light. Alright. Okay, actually, that's not as bad as I was thinking. That is not as bad as I was thinking.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
So, like, which pair of teeth do I use to feed as a vampire, exactly? Like, I'm a little confused.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
I've literally never done... Like, this is my first orc. Alright?
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
So to, like, also experiment with that and be like, alright, let's see how I look as a vampire. Because, like, you don't get that good of a look at the one you kill earlier in the questline. So, like, what's the harm, you know? Like, yeah, it looks a little funny, but...
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Good God, Serana, you could have at least saved some of that for me.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Your Arvak? What is this, Pokemon? Am I gonna be like, who's that Pokemon? It's Arvak! And it's just gonna come out and say, Arvak! Alright, calm down. Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
You think I could shiny hunt Arvak? I'm sorry, that was a stupid question. How am I able to help this horse?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
I don't think that's gonna help Arvak come back. I don't think he's a dog. Look at that, calling his horse like it's a dog.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
We are being watched at all times. Hell, I'm usually being watched. By at least one person. You would think that feels lonely, but it really doesn't. Oh hey, I found an Arvak. A wild Arvak appeared. Oh wait, shit, I didn't bring any of my Pokemon with me. I should have packed my Greninja at least. That'd take care of it. Just throws out Greninja, it's slowly dying in here because the whole realm is slowly sucking its soul out. That Greninja's just looking back at me like, what have you done to me, Master? Why do you do this to me?
I knew I heard something.
Actually, that sounds like a really bad premise for a Pokemon creepypasta. Come on, we already have enough of those in the world. I would know. There was like a time when my ADHD hyperfixation was on Pokemon creepypastas. What a time that was. I learned about all the absolutely messed up shit. Like, you look at Pokemon, oh yeah, that's like an absolutely wholesome and child-friendly series. Nah, dude, you don't understand. You don't understand. You haven't seen the things I've seen.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No.
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Alright.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I mean, that would be an impressive amount of effort just to hunt one vampire, but, you know, I'm not really messing around here. I'm just, you know, I do actually want her to be safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Well, see, that's kind of why I'm here for that Elder Scroll you got.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Meaning...
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls.
Damn, look at you flexing.
The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow.
His divine
the
treasure.
The scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
And Serana fits in how?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire.
Neat.
We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
So, this prophecy requires her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you implying that her own father means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the...
What the fuck? What? You mean to question me? How dare you question me? Crashes the entire game with sheer anger. This is starting to look familiar. Just, this entire area is really bad for this game. I'm glad I saved before starting that conversation. Now I have to sit and watch these two prattle at each other for minutes at a time. God, how many times is this gonna happen? Last time this game crashed like multiple times just for me trying to leave.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrible.
Yeah, I can't imagine coming here either. It must be really stupid to come here. Cool story. Look at me. I'm hideous. I've become the very thing I wanted to kill.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Can we speed this
Is it
along?
really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
I don't know.
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
Man, my
No,
hammer
you've
is
got it all
really
wrong.
bright.
You're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
Probably.
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
All
So
right.
how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company
Oh,
of
no.
my daughter? It pains me to think
I
you
can't
traveled
skip
with
this
Serana
dialogue.
in the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I'm like hitting that button.
Coming from what Serana has
Oh, there we go.
sacrificed You think the scrolls are merely a... When I... The second scroll declared, like my tradition, we call such conflict. Now you're beginning to see what... If Hark... In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Okay, we've caught up. I'm not gonna allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
The same way I do with literally everything else. Bonking it until it refuses to move anymore.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart.
Damn, she's
You're
good.
here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Well, Serana believes in my good intent. Why not you?
Serana? This stranger aligns...
Okay, hold on. I'm sure this conversation is wonderful and all, but I'm saving real fast because I'm not doing that again.
Those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
Yes.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you?
I didn't realize I was signing on for a quick burn.
You from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about.
Yes.
You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness.
No, Serana.
Maybe it isn't for us.
Serana.
But we have to stop
Come on.
him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Okay, well, do you have that scroll with you right now?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Okay, so what do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Alright, we'll be back.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Alright. Alright. Happy family reunion time is over. Saving the game now.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
We'll get to that, but first, how are you feeling after all that?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why'd you ever agree to that plan anyway?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
I mean, it sounds like you really didn't even like him that much yourself to begin with.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molig Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
And you were just in the middle of all that.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming.
Damn, it sounds like social media. Hey, you shouldn't blame yourself for that.
You don't know what it's like, coming from a family like that. Everything eventually tumbles down to you. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Okay, I guess so. Like, I suppose doing the partial soul trap here is a tad easier if you just ignore the objective to go find that part of your soul. Because, like, you never come back here afterward anyway. Like, why would you need to come back here? Like, that's my line of reasoning. Like, I don't go out of my way for much here.
Who's there?
Damn, that was a good shot.
Yeah.
Early, because there's one enemy and still looking for us. You're gonna just stand there. Oh shit, that's right. I was like so into it and I didn't even realize. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, get up, stretch, all that fun stuff. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. Hope no one missed me too much.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I challenge you to open combat. Come here. Yeah, see? I already have a filled soul gem. So I might not be of the level where I can just grab their weapons from them. That's fine. Kinda don't have a lot of carry weight room right now anyway. It would be nice if Serana would wear the armor that I'm working on so that I have more space, but it is what it is. I don't know why I grabbed the shield. Oh, there's Serana.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. I'm glad you're here. I think I could be doing... This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Wow, you gotta call me out like that, don't you, Serana? Will you wear it now that I've enchanted it? No, you will not. No, you know what? This is fine. Look ridiculous. I don't care. I need the space. Like, does that not look ridiculous?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
And without any regard for my safety, I fearlessly charge the enemy. No, much too dramatic.
Hello, first character you meet in Elder Scrolls 3 of Morrowind. Damn, get swiped, bro. I think I grabbed something earlier, but it was like so quick that I didn't see it. Yeah, I think one of those, I don't know.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier.
I'm sure we all would.
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
I made this joke during the last playthrough, but I wanna say, have they tried doing an Uma Musume of Arvak? Actually, that's a good question. Why don't I Google it? It would probably be easier if I just don't use Uma Musume as a keyword. I'm curious. I want to see. I want to know if it exists. What? It doesn't exist? Has no one thought of this? Oh my god, am I the only person that's ever thought about that? I mean, I'm getting a lot of like really cool images of Arvak that like through mods that like change his colors out. Make him like look truly like demonic and everything. I'll like, I like that, but like that doesn't exist? I kinda wanna know what an Uma Musume version of Arvak would look like now. You say that? And like, it's funny that you say that. But I don't think any thought is truly original. I just think I might be one of the first people that thought, why not do that? That would be funny. I kind of want to see if someone will actually draw that. That would be hilarious. Just like, no context, walk up to an artist, be like, hey, Uma Musume this horse for me, won't you? Man, I've got him on the ropes. I've got him on the ropes. And he's down for the count. No, you know what? Just to prove a point, I want to know if someone did it with Shadowmere. Another horse in Skyrim. No, but there are really cool Shadowmere mods. All right, I'll take that. That's cool. I don't think anyone in the community has ever really thought about that. Like, Uma Musume is super popular now. Like, why not turn a bunch of random horses from other games into Uma Musume characters? Because, like, think about it. Arvak is a skeletal horse. How awesome would that look? Like, just, like, how hard would that design go? You just got all the, like, dark purple and lighter purple accents and stuff. And, like, the glowing eyes. That would look really cool. I don't know why my brain is wired like this. It just is. I don't know why my brain has latched on to this weird idea to essentially make a Gajinka version of Arvak, the skeleton horse. But, like, my brain has latched on to that now. Damn, that's more magic than I will ever have in this game. For this run. I can't even summon the damn horse. Because I only have 100 magic. And that costs more than 100. Building up to that would require me to actually invest in that skill. They could have just made it a power. They really could have just made that into a power. They did that with Lucien Lechant. And for those that don't know who that is, that's a Dark Brotherhood character from Oblivion. Quite a legend in the Dark Brotherhood sphere. What did I just trip over? What is this? Why am I suddenly finding an altar to just... Oh god, what is that? What do you have? Bro was just packing heat. These things are dangerous. Man was ready to murk me. Oh god. No, you see that? You see that? Ah, damn, that hurts. That's definitely a content, a creation club thing. I just walked up to this random altar. There's like nothing here. Like, I suppose the only reason you'd ever want to explore here is if you're playing a Necromancer build, because you can get the spells to summon the skeletal enemies that show up here, but, like, at the same time, there are just already better spells in the game for it. Like, this is just, like, if you want to go extra with the whole Necromancer deal. You still look ridiculous, by the way, Serana. Like, I think there's like a Grim Reaper character that you can fight here in like a specific area. But it's like not quite a Grim Reaper. It's just like Grim Reaper motif. Actually, if you think about it, in Skyrim now, thanks to Creation Club content, there exists a Necromancer hood with a skull mask. Oh, alright. Had to interrupt my convo, huh? I had to interrupt my train of thought to crash again. We've reached 10. We've reached 10. This area sucks. I don't know what it is with the Switch 2, where it just can't fucking handle this area, but it just cannot fucking handle it. For whatever reason. Like, I'm expecting at least 1 or 2 more of these. Gonna move that just a bit. There we go. That way that's, sitting there. Okay, so... Okay, so I just gotta murk that last guy again. Well, that's a bit of a shame, because I got all those fire arrows, and that's good money. Or, you know, I could give him the Janassa. I don't know. But she already has bone arrows. She's not gonna change out.
I knew I heard something.
But no, there exists in this game now, thanks to the Creation Club, a Necromancer hood with a skull mask. I don't know if you can get one that's unenchanted, but if you can, and that's a big if, I don't know if you can. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research on that. But if you can, imagine a Shinigami run of this game. Just like, go full Grim Reaper. Just like, invest in, like, I guess the closest thing to a scythe would be a battle axe in this game. Like, invest in two-handed. Invest in, like, magic, I guess. Because, you know, gotta have that kind of power. I could get really creative with a build like that. I really could just get creative with a build. Actually, why don't I Google that real fast? Because I know it's the Necromantic Grimoire creation. Masked Necromancer hood. Oh my god, there actually is just like a random one in this game that just exists. It's there. There is just a bunch of unenchanted variants of this stuff. Oh my god. Alright, no, I'm gonna... At some point, I will build craft that. I will build craft it. Because the hood specifically is in one specific location in the game. Just like a Grim Reaper run of this game. Oh! See, this wasn't here before. This is where you get those books. God, I could have fun with a build like that. Like, essentially, it wouldn't be much different than my very first run on Twitch. Like, the only difference would be it's a battle axe instead of a greatsword. But my god, I could have a lot of fun with that. Ooh, and like, invest in stealth, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to see, and like, I'll have to see about build crafting it, but let it be known that it is something I am genuinely interested in doing now. Just because it exists. Okay, before I get too ahead of myself here, let's save again. See, last run and this run have taught me to not trust this area at all. Yeah, and I could have the battle axe do soul trapping. Like, I could go crazy. Oh, really? You just did that out of boredom. I'm over here, like, build crafting a future build for a future run of this game. Say, you consider yourself a bit of a knowledgeable being of Elder Scrolls knowledge. Let me run this by you, alright? Let me run this by you. Because there exists in this game a Necromancer hood with a skull mask, and it's just unenchanted. Imagine, if you will, a Grim Reaper build of this game. Just like Skyrim as a Grim Reaper. Just like fully invest in necromancy and have a battle axe that soul traps and everything. Because, like, a battle axe is really close to a scythe. Yeah, like, it's got good potential to it. It's got, like, a really funny potential to it. And I could do light armor for both mobility and sneak potential, maybe? Or hell, I could do no armor and just make it that much harder on myself. I don't know. That depends, because, like, I don't know what exactly is out there for armor that would be indicative of a Grim Reaper. Aside from, like, maybe Daedric, but, you know, there is actually a specific quest to get Daedric mail, actually, and that's really good light armor.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
I know, I'm great. I mean, oh, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I'm a vampire right now, because, you know, I was curious as to how an orc would look as a vampire. Look at this. Look at how... Wait, where did my war paint go? What?
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
Where did my war paint go? What the fuck? Todd? Howard? I demand an explanation for where my war paint went.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Oh, great. Now I gotta go cure the vampirism and then go spend 1,000 gold for some Altimer woman in a sewer to refix it. Let's just reconstruct my entire face. Wonderful. Thanks, Todd Howard. Love you so much. Anyway, you able to give me that scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
God damn it, Skyrim. Yes, I'm aware of that. Like Arengoth. Who you end up killing anyway, because, you know, Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild. Oh, we don't kill people here. Also, Thieves Guild. Yeah, we're gonna have you kill that guy, because he's just kind of a problem.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from?
Actually, you know, funny thing. I was actually talking a little earlier about Argonians in the Elder Scrolls game. And just, like, how hardcore they are. Because, like, they may not be the strongest, but they are some of the most adaptable people in the lore. Like, these people, no joke, just looked at Oblivion during the Oblivion Crisis and went, try us. We dare you.
But I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced
Argonians may not have a lot for combative prowess in these games. But they're more about just adapting to everything around them.
I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Because, like, no joke, again, during the Oblivion Crisis, these gates are opening up, and some of them are opening up in Blackmarsh, and the Argonians are just like, I bet, let's see how many of you want to just die. Like, line up, we will take you all.
What did you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? Game.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexian.
Yeah, but that's the thing about
I can't believe we found another alive.
Hit's skin in this game. It's not so much of a... How do I want to put this? It's more of a utility thing than, like, an actual thing to make you better in a fight. It just makes you live longer.
The Elder Scroll. You should be
and that's not to say that it's bad. It's not bad. It's a great ability.
I have no choice.
But
as I told
it's
you before,
more indicative of an Argonian's ability to adapt and overcome.
That increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
I mean, we may never come back. I mean, I don't plan on coming back.
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Alright, time to go do the thing that'll probably crash my game at least once. Because it crashed it like 2 or 3 separate times the last run. Time to go talk to the big undead lizard.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Weren't you supposed to be dead?
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Watch, it's gonna happen during this conversation. Why are we talking right now?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My
That's
claws have
sweet of you?
rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Except now.
I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Also, just gonna point it out, Durnavir, absolutely goated. Love this guy. You know what? You were equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle.
Actually, no, you know what? They made Gajinka-type characters for Durnavir, Odaving, Alduin, and Parthenax. But for Arvak and Shadowmere, no. Let's just not make human versions of them. Also, have a good one. Hope you, take care, you know?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal master.
Like, sure, they'll make an anime girl out of this, but out of a skeleton horse?
I desire to return there.
Come on, Internet, you're slacking. Anyway, what's stopping you from leaving?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place.
I mean, this isn't a great place, I agree.
If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How do you think I could help with that?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call you to Tamriel. That's it? Nothing else?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Come on, let's go home.
Oh my god, I actually made it through the conversation. Saving the game, and leaving. I am just leaving. God, now I gotta, like, think about, like, the morality of, like, a Grim Reaper type build for this game as well. Because, like, there's no way in hell someone with soul trapping abilities and necromancy is doing any good for any, like, afterlife area that isn't the Soul Cairn. Look at that, Serana. Look at it. It's a giant hole in the sky. That's incredible. I'm gonna go touch it. Damn, I thought the game was gonna crash between getting out of that area and leaving the Soul Cairn. Killer me impressed. The game actually held on for dear life. My war paint. My beautiful red war paint. It's just gone. Actually, hold on. I might know a way of a way to fix it. This isn't a guarantee. But there's always a weird glitch with the vampire lord in this game, or just vampires. And I don't know if anyone else has ever had it, but anytime you load into the game, you have to turn into a vampire lord and turn back, because, like, your face gets all dirty for no reason. That's like every time you load into the game. Oh my god, that fixed it. Oh my god. How did I call that would fix that? What? How to fix missing war paint in Skyrim. Just turn into hideous abomination. That is so funny that worked. Alright, well, time to endure this fun madness that we call, this. They'll never know. They will never know. Only Dexian will be the one I talk to. I'm not talking to Isran because I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go, man, you should go to Morthal and, like, take care of that vampirism thing that you got going on. Wonderful. I learned how to seduce people like a vampire. How cool am I?
I trust your journey was successful?
Yes, I have 2 more scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Why not?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
Is that a blindfold? You wouldn't happen to be,
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
We can't really do anything about it, can we?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Well, then I guess we're done, then.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
Go on.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Oh, don't worry about that. Let me worry about it. You just tell me what I need to do.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, They'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
How am I going to gather bark carefully?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every Moth Priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read them in any particular order then?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Alright, let's see what you have.
I'm just taking my shit back.
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
Alright, well, you go on ahead.
Alright, I'll meet you at the glade.
Well, go on. I'm just like, well... It's like that one... I don't remember the name of it, but it's a golfing movie. And it's just that, well, we're waiting. Don't mind me. Okay, that's just funny that I can do that.
You're someone who got some good pieces. Take a look.
Wait, you just have a random pair of Brawler's Dragon Plate gauntlets in there. You are just randomly selling dragon armor now. Why do I have all this leather again? What was I doing with this? Oh well, I need to carry up space.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, let's go, take care of this vampirism thing.
Trouble?
No.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Do you like magic?
If you
Valiant
stand
says I'm good
before
at
me to accuse me
I
of
like learning
sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath.
Jesus Christ,
I have
man.
done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Oh, for the love of Malakath, why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
Wait, I can't ask him without the quest? That's so stupid. Alright. I'll be back. I'm not gonna talk to Isran, I'll just collect it from the inn. Because I know they can just give you that information.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
Cool. Heard any rumors?
They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
Oh, Gorn. Not right now.
Yeah,
Anything new?
Still the same. I tell you, something's got to be done.
When the time is right, friend. When we're sure.
The longer we wait, the worse it gets.
Full story, bro.
Let's talk about it some other time.
They say as I'm standing there listening in on the conversation.
Codlek Whitemane is a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
The Ashen Forge. But maybe that's just specific to us orcs.
My mother and father died years ago.
My talents are
Valiant
much
takes care
needed
of
here
them
in
now.
order to keep Morthal safe.
I hear you know a lot about vampirism.
I know many things. I have studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
Except I had to have the quest to do this, so, you know. I'm looking for a cure.
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone.
No, not
When you
really.
have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual.
I already have
will
3 of
bring
them
life
from
to your
keepers.
dead body, vampire. Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
Here's that soul gem you wanted.
Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become. Till next time.
Love how this man just literally be like,
gods gave you 2
I know
hands.
how to cure
Use
it,
them
and no, I'm not gonna charge you for the cure. I'll just do it. Like, man could make bank doing this. Like, think about all those quests where someone has become a vampire and they're trying to look for a cure. And out here in the middle of the marsh is just a guy who knows how to do that. Could charge for it, but, you know, he knows how to do it. Like, this man could be living in luxury. I still gotta ask, which set of teeth am I using to feed when I'm in this form? Because I got the that underbite with those teeth, but like vampiric teeth have always been on the upper jaw, so like, how am I feeding on people?
Good, you're here.
Yeah, let's just get this over with.
As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
And just like that, back to my old self. Boom. Done. Beautiful. Never have to worry about that again. How many black soul gems do I need to fill up? I got 3 here. That's 2 already filled. Thanks to the keepers. And the black star. Let's go take care of some bandits real fast. Damn, these randos just don't stand a chance.
Stand still.
Found you.
Damn, that hurts. Why are you running? Damn, on the backswing. Cool. Let's go home. I have some things that'll need to be enchanted. And it's been a bit since I've seen the missus. Oh, there you are. Alright.
Yes, love?
Good to see you. I don't suppose you've made money while I was away?
It has.
Here, this is your half, love.
Damn, you do good. You got some food as well? Could use some for the coming adventure.
I can. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another one made tomorrow. I'll be here, my dear.
See, she's holding down the fort rather nicely. Yeah, I'm burning through all these nice, shiny gems that I just got, but at the end of the day, this is worth it.
Good to see you.
Yes.
And here, you can have this for a discount. But only because I love you.
I'll be here, my dear.
Alright, you take care. I'll be back, another time.
I can hardly wait.
See, at least Darth Maul's good for selling things, too.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
I'm wondering. I probably can't get the, heavy armor and, two-handed up through training anymore, because it's like, well, two-handed's level 100 now, but, like, earlier it wouldn't let me do training through Ayla. And I could really use a bit more archery knowledge. Oh damn, this guy's house is just... You can't even go in there anymore.
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
Exactly. When you have a big heavy weight.
Something has shifted and you're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Damn, like you don't even offer it.
All right then.
May the gods... I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment. And so will I.
Damn, am I just gonna have to, like, get training in some other random skill?
About you
What
and
do you need,
Skjor.
my friend?
And if you want to keep having ears...
Friends like you are hard to find. And very valuable to me.
Actually, you know, block could be a little bit helpful.
Lead the way.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
I've got your back.
So many people.
I can. It might save your life.
Damn, look at you.
What do you want me to carry?
This is fine. Alright, I'm gonna go. See you later.
I'll head back home if you need me.
She's just like, wow, you moved me 5 feet so you could have me teach you to block. Damn right I did.
When the Empire surrendered to the all-married Dominion...
Actually, have I done Amron's quest yet?
Battleborn, give me your money.
Damn, clearly I haven't been to this part of town yet.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Damn, violent,
10
aren't we?
septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
Yeah, I'll just leave you two to it.
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for somebody. Rude. Oh, I thought that was Nazim for a second, and then I look and see him over there. I'm like, what's going on?
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet.
I don't have the ability to duplicate Nazim. Damn, really? Can't even find the guy? You wouldn't happen to have seen a red guard, have you? Damn, all this to find one man. Just so I can do a quest and get some skill levels.
Still warm from the oven.
Staying safe, I hope.
Where? Oh my god.
You tried mercenary work? My Sapphire, he fed his entire family with... I tracked it to a... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it
Red
out
Rings
in your
retreat, huh?
travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Yeah, it gets me, like, level up in a skill that I don't need, but, you know. Actually, wait, I could probably talk to Isolde as well. Where is Isolde?
Come and see my selection. There's a root here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
Well, I found her house. But I didn't find her.
Quick, then. I don't want your stink driving my customers away.
The gods smile on them who show charity.
Edgar Olmstein has come at last. The season on end.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
My god, it is... Why is it that when I'm looking for someone specific, I can never find them?
Circle stones to the southwest. That's Secunda's kiss. Giants
Oh my god.
Once I've made enough money, trade... Before I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a
You've
fair
been a good
bargain
friend to
in the
me.
future.
That means something.
Alright, I have 2 quests where I can grab an item and grab another item, and with those items I can gain some skill levels for free. Mostly in things I'll never really invest in or use, but you know. Anything to get that sweet level up so I can start improving that dragon armor to legendary. Wait.
What was that?
Oh, okay. There are still people here.
Go ahead. Try.
You were saying?
You're nothing. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You're
Really? Put that together and I could make Madness and get... Yeah, why not just get a funny little thing on a stick? Honestly, that's really all maces are at the end of the day. It's just funny little things on a stick that you just bash someone's head in with. Okay, so I also need to find a mammoth's tusk. There is an easy way to find one. Like, I know a location that has, like, a ton of them, even. But I don't want to do it the easy way. I want to, as one may say, fill a gem with a soul elf through, means of using hammer to bonk. And mammoths have grand-sized souls. At least that's what I've read. So with that in mind, I'm going hunting. Why not? I gained so much from this. I get a free grand-sized soul to use. Isolde gets her fancy little doodad thing. Everybody wins. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of a careful maneuver, but I think I can do this. There's no progress without sacrifice. Now that should have filled my Varla Stone. Oh, or not. I guess... Did I have it? Yeah, I had a regular... Okay, I guess that works either way. And he's just chill with it. He's just chill with it. Alright, no, that's fine. Bro just does not care that I knocked him flat on his ass to kill his elephant. I'm just out here doing extreme hunting right now. Yeah, he's just chill. He's just chill for no reason. Alright, cool. I guess that works. But I was at least right. They do have grand-sized souls. They filled my grand soul gem. I love when my information is correct. Because that opens up entire realms of possibilities.
You tried mercenary work? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
That's really sweet. Here's your sword.
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Right then.
Alright, now to go track down
Glad you're
Isolde.
here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those bastards don't even have a wall.
Oh, they have a wall, it's just barely a wall. Wow, good thing she's in a publicly accessible place.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, there she is.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Okay, cool story. Here's your, thing.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
That wasn't enough. Damn.
Farewell.
Wait, what's a child doing in here? Oh, wait, no, you're the one that... the homeless one. Alright. Never mind. Carry on.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mom?
You still need to remove that blood stain from the incident.
Of course, Mom.
I won't even ask. I will not ask. I don't care.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Man, you must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
This is
Funny, orcs have very similar mindsets.
Ragnar the Red.
Good. Chat time's
There
over.
once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came right.
Are there any skills that I have that I can just... I mean... Enchanting. Enchanting's a thing. I have enchanting.
The White Run from Old Rorikstead.
And I just filled a couple of soul gems, so... Oh no, that seems pretty productive. I love how I'm just like, yeah, I just sent Serana to the frickin' Ancestor Glade. I'm like, I got other things I need to do real quick.
Good to see you, dear.
Good to see you, too. Hell yeah. And just like that, I can now improve that armor. Which will also kind of help me free up a bit of space, honestly. Okay, so I just need 2 more, and then that'll just be ready to go. Actually, I'm curious. As far as armor rating goes... Okay, so Daedric still is the better armor. Ah yes, the Dragon Priest staff that I got from the Sovngarde portal. 'Cause why not, right? May as well flex. Actually, now that I've leveled up, I could go get some level tutors again. See, this game is dangerous for someone like me. I am like very much ADHD. And this game has way too many things to do.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I've been tending to the warriors of the... I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
Creepy.
Friends like you are hard to lead the way.
I can't believe you woke me up for this.
I've got still here. I can. It might save your life. What do you want me to carry? I'll head back home if you need me.
I mean, the way I see it, even if I don't invest into block, it's good to get the level. Because, like, I think it still gains some effectiveness with being at a higher level. Wow, they just have random backpacks sitting in here.
So we meet again. You have many. Let's make a deal.
Of course, he's still haven't refreshed. Alright.
Until you summon me.
Well, I was kind of hoping I could avoid doing this, but I guess I'm going to Solstheim for a minute. To, sell my enchanted jewelry.
Captain
Northern
Gallon
Maiden,
does the business
shipshape,
around here.
ready to go.
I'm just a ship's mate.
This is like travel to Solstheim. 4 people are talking to me at once, it feels like. Where is he?
It's busier now that things are starting.
Just what you see here.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
And all them silver rings that I made are really coming in handy here.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Yes?
Or I guess I'll do this now.
Hail, companion.
You just got 3 of them running back in, just like, quick, we have to get back to our next post.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
You're a dark elf. Your people are just, like, probably enemy number 1 to the Vigilance of Stendar. Man, what I wouldn't give for a horse right now. That I could actually call in. Which I seem to be doing fine on my own. Look at that. Vertical slopes mean nothing to an orc. I will get up here. Don't think I won't. I will get up here. It just works. Probably not a good idea to go to that one. Yeah, see, because that pushes me back down. If I could go up to it, though, that'd be another story. I need another path. I'm over here trying, like, this really stupid thing. Oh, there we go. Up a little bit. Nope. Okay. Oh, jeez. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna meet Malakath today. Let it be known there was an attempt. This should not be possible. It just is somehow, though. Why does this work? Like, why does any of this work? Like, I'm not getting anywhere close to it. But why does that work? Todd Howard, I need an explanation for why that works. Like, every path I'm finding is just further away. Because I can never remember the path up to Ancestor Glade. Like, I'm sure there's probably someone out there that'd be like, well, why not use clairvoyance or something, you know? Like... Well, first of all, no, not a mage build. And, secondly, clairvoyance really isn't that good. Like, you constantly have to recast, because it only goes for a certain way. And, like, I've had it where clairvoyance just breaks. Like, it can be useful. But it's only really useful if you have, like, one objective active at a time. I should not be able to do this. But Todd Howard said, you know what? Let them do it. Okay. Yeah, I lost too much. Oh my god. This is so dumb. And this is all because I can never remember, for the life of me, how to get up to the Ancestor Glade. Like, every time I do this, I'm just going up a vertical slope on a horse or something. Because I have to put it in some out-of-the-way location. And, like, my smooth wolfy brain cannot comprehend how to actually get there. Instead, I do really dumb mountain climbing stuff. Like, this is mostly a skill issue for me, but, like, you would think they would put it in, like, a path that you could more easily find, but no. I guess we're not doing that here in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Watch this just be the way up. Watch this just be the way up. No, it can't be, because there's no path. It's just a slope. I was literally here a bit ago. Yeah, there's no path, is there? Which makes me wonder, how the hell does Serana get up here? Oh my god, I, like, actually have a fucking headache from this. Need to take a sip of water. Literally, how do you get up here? Literally, how?
What now?
You know what? Screw it. I don't care. Come with me.
Let's go. Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Man, you are like the least patient person ever. And there's me.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
It's something, I'll give you that.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
You mean this thing right here? Also, I'm just gonna point it out. I don't think I've pointed this out before. But canticle trees? Literally just sakura
Like
trees.
that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Literally just sakura trees. Like, I'm not even wrong.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
There we go. Moth. This is a really neat visual effect.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
I wonder, does it become an active effect? No, it does not become an active effect. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's blind myself for a minute.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt really weird.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Yeah, someplace called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
Scrolls told me where they were.
Then let's get going.
Where
I
it
want to
be?
get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
I mean, hey, I guess if that works. Bonk.
Now for the feast.
Actually, had a thought. I need more dragon bones. I also need another grand soul. And, you know, something for the Black Star, I think. Maybe. Actually, no, that's fine. This, however, needs a soul.
Safe, I hope. Don't think you can circle stones to the south. With respect, companion. Favor the vote. My cousin's out. If it isn't the Slayer, I'm telling you.
What a curious city.
Let me
So-
guess. You're that one from the... What do you need? God like white mane is... What is it? You look tired, friend. Heard about... Need supplies. Storm cloak. You're heading east, steer. I'd be a lot. Need a blade. Hail, companion. If you need poke, they say I used to be in... Best of fences. Whatever you need. For a dragon. Don't suppose you... Now I remember. No matter what else. Trapping a dragon in dragon. Thinking of settling in. It's a house for sale. The gods gave you... What is it, orc? No lollygagging. What do you need? Trouble? What is it? You have vanquished a great... Watch the skies. Everything's all right? What's trouble in Whiterun? I mostly deal with...
Damn, you're not going to tell me about SharePoint? Damn you, guards.
Is that... So you can cast a... Disrespected... Gotta keep my eyes open. Fear not. Yes. I worry about the other... Releasing a captured... Go fiddling with... Roriksted's a nice... What is it? Yesterday I saw a
there it
dragon
is.
Fly right over the city. Headed northeast. Towards Sheerpoint by the looks of it.
And that just somehow unlocks it as a fast travel location. I don't know why that it does that in every version of the game that I've ever played of this, but it just does. And you know what? Good on it.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weapon I always heard about. Where'd you come from?
Hey, exactly what I needed.
Let's get indoors.
What do you mean, no soul gem large enough? That's a grand sized soul. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I don't care. Oh, wow. Oh, no special voice clips for that?
That would be better than...
I know some races get special, like, voice clips for that. I know, like, Gajit gets one. Literally, like, any human male, they just get one, like, special one between... that's just shared. And I think same goes for human female in this game. Kind of sad that, like, some character races don't get special voice dialogue for that shout. But then again, you don't really realistically use that shout. It's just kind of doesn't do much. Like, maybe it's okay for a stealth build, but, like, at that point, you may as well just shoot him in the back with a bow or something. I really don't know what the point is of that. Where's Gunmar? You're not
You're
Gunmar.
getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Oh, Florentius.
Arcay says it's good that we're here, but I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel right. What? No. Yes. Yes, I see. All right. Right. I'll settle in, and then Arcay and I will start to put things right. Don't you worry.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Actually, you can train in restoration. That's neat.
Farewell.
Gonna have to remember that.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Why is it that I can never find someone when I absolutely need them for something? Oh, for the love of...
Cozy little place. This is everything I've got right now.
I'm sorry, did your gold just reset to like 20,000? Alright, I'm curious. How much are you upcharging? Jesus Christ! My guy, you need to, like, not upcharge so high. This would be really funny to just get, even though I haven't needed it for enchanting. Just this little dagger. No, yep, glass mace. I need to find, like,
Take care of yourself.
some ebony.
I like what Isran is. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Oh no, don't make me a promise if you can't keep it. Oh, shit. There it goes. Hold on. It's right over here. Always keep it right next to me. Never know when you might need it. There we go.
See you.
This is fine for me. This is everything I've got right now.
Every little bit helps.
Fight bravely, friend.
Oh my god, really? Gotta block me and push me like that.
Arcay's been watching over me for years now.
Says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
Fair enough, I follow Malakath specifically.
Our sense of... This is everything I've got right now. Fight bravely, friend.
I wonder how much a madness ingot goes
Can't
for.
give up. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Nice. That's just wow. Not a lot, but wow.
Take care of yourself.
Actually, does Serene have a soul gem I could just buy? I still have
May your
rings I
next
could
fight bring you
enchant.
victory, friend.
Hope you're getting along. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
I mean, she does, but like... Eh.
Until next time.
I mean, I'll take it. Actually, yeah, let's go check the college. Who knows? Maybe someone will sell me soul gems and I can make things and sell things back. I love how I'm doing literally anything but the quest right now. I mean, hey, if you think about it, either way, I'm making progress. Why is she not here when I need her? Why does this game do this to me? Oh, there you are.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Well, Serana, do you?
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Are you also a master level trainer?
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh no, you're expert level. Alright. I think Florentius is master level.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Why not, right?
All right, then.
I'm slowly getting there. Where'd she go? Are we really, like, just gonna vanish now? Why does this game do this to me all the time?
Restoration is a perfect... Why are my research... Take a look.
Damn, this is worth a lot. Damn, you upcharge on these.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I still have Chrysis, don't I? What does I do? Oh, okay, so this is just really good for stealth builds. Got it.
You know, they say knowledge is ephemeral. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
I mean, I guess you could say that. Arguably, it's one of the more helpful ones if you're looking to do a stealth mage. I would know, actually. Because I built a stealth mage last playthrough. It wasn't easy, but I did it. Look at her. I won't bug her. Oh, don't worry about that. That's just my wife. Happily married, you know. Yeah, I just have a lot more space on me now. I need to do something about all those arrows that I'm carrying for no reason. See, that's just going to be helpful in a bit. Just put a random skull away. I still have this. That's so funny. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Why am I putting that in there? I have a chest right next to a forge that I could literally just put it in. Actually, I'm curious about madness. Because I think madness is one of the strongest in the game. But it falls under the same issue as Amber. Okay, can only be purchased from Khajiit traders or found as random loot. Okay. Okay, so the Warhammer... It does weigh a bit. It is good value. And that base damage pretty good. Oh yeah, plus it's better than Dragonbone. I might actually just go and complete that just so I can smith it and make some madness stuff. But, like, probably not armor, even though it is and like the highest base rating in the game. God, some of those weapons look gnarly as hell. And just like make a madness hammer. Because, like, that looks pretty freaking crazy. Like, that looks pretty wild. Okay, I at least know what I'm going to be doing at some point. I don't know how soon I'll get to do it, but... Actually, Volskag's a little closer. I forgot that I went to Volskag because of, like, getting Whirlwind Sprint. Because I wanted to see if there was a difference in Arngir's dialogue for knowing 2 words already. Because, like, last run I already knew a word because I did the Bard's College stuff beforehand. Why did I call that there was going to be a bear out here? Like, how did I know?
Where'd you Where'd you come from?
Ha! Like a bite of a flea!
Oh no, a random Nord is just dead out here. Actually, I could have used my Ebony Warhammer for the soul trapping. Got so caught up in the moment.
Where'd you come from?
You're as good as dead.
Where'd you come from?
You're good!
It's quick.
Do your worst. Enough!
Good damn. Waste no time. Oh, a filled Grand Soul Gem. Just a random little shrine out here. It's like, I think about it, I'm gonna need to get Amber anyway, because this hammer requires it. So, like, I may as well do Saints and Seducers. Like, yeah, and then I have to deal with a guy who will absolutely blast me into oblivion with ice, but small price to pay, I guess. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Morcaster. Alright. So it is right next to where I need to go anyway. Let's go say hi to some of these people, you know? I mean, why not? I think this is where Borgak comes from. Gotta say hi. Yeah, she's just right there.
Soon, I will be of age. The taste is bitter.
You know what? From one orc to another, I understand.
I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish.
I mean, I'm not quite an Outlander. Like, I'm not from here, but, you know.
Fight well.
I work in the forge. Even good hammers warp metal if struck without care.
That is good advice.
You need some armor, Outlander?
No, but I'm quite impressed with your craftsmanship.
It is said that an orc first learns to wield a hammer in her mother's womb. By tradition, a mother always teaches her children how to smith. If a chief has a second wife, she is called the Forge Wife in honor of this.
Fair enough. You know what? Let's see what you got.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, I could. Maybe. I don't know. Not really in the need at this moment. Not for a bit yet, no. Wow, it only jumps up by 19 in value at a store.
Malakath protect you.
You know what? You too. Malakath protect you too. See, Serana, these are good people. It's a place like this that I grew up in. And stuff happened. I don't go into it. Believe me, not even chat knows the full details. Serana? Where'd Serana go? Oh my god, did I lose Serana? Don't do that to me.
This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
Oh no. I guess a big castle in the middle of the ocean was probably a little more grandiose for him.
Where'd you come from?
I thought they were dead!
Done and done.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I thought those were 2 dead saber cats. Holy shit, proved me wrong. Proved me wrong real quick. Serrano? Not again. Why are followers like this? Alright, we'll save this part of the adventure for tomorrow's stream. Alright, cool. Let's find somebody to raid then. Okay. Let's put that there for now. Like, Madness weapons look fine. It's the Madness armor I don't care for. Like, woo, highest base rating in the entire game. Big deal. It don't look good. Alright, hold on, something else needed to charge. Gotta plug that in. Always fun. Alright, we're going to raid Cosmine19, who is currently playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. So, you know, I guess we'll get to see those fun little court case meme things that they have like a ton of meme videos for on YouTube, I guess. I don't know. Okay. And while it's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really, I could appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Hope to get more things done. I'm like right at the end of Dawnguard, and then I think I'll tackle Saints and Seducers, so that way I just have that ready to go. And then I'll do Dragonborn. But until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be, and I will see everybody tomorrow.